Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're all feeling well. I'm doing pretty good myself. Certainly glad to be going live again. I'm continuing with my playthrough well, not really continuing, it's a new entry in the series, but continuing my exploration of Dark Souls, seeing as a certain someone put a gun to my head and told me I was doing it. So let's get right into it. Yep. Let's adjust the brightness a little higher because I got comments on some of my shorts that the gameplay was dark. I'm guessing B makes it the way it was in the first game. Let's not music down, just a notch.
Perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream, a murky, forgotten land. A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
That's somewhat ominous.
You will lose everything.
I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that for a second.
Granted. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
Her face melted. That's not good.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow.
Well.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom.
That's a great story, Cat.
They called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
This is giving me Diablo vibes. Back when Diablo was good. Ian, I don't know or care for the rules
Like
of soccer.
a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
I am glad that the US absolutely mogged Australia. I'm glad for that much. But I can't say that I really care for soccer. Okay, that's interesting. They're just dropping me in hot rather than having me build a character.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you.
Yeah, I was considering a mage playthrough.
You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
I'd recall my name. I mean, I'll do my best. That's a big ask. That is a big ask. Yes, I'm certain of my name. I am Neonimus.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past.
Yeah, extremely cap-coded. Extremely cap-coded.
It's an effigy of you.
Yeah, I think we go absolute wire pilled. Just lanky. Or why not? Okay. Here we are. Homeland. This is a man who's been through some stuff. Yep, angry eyebrows are gonna do it. I did not forget the class and gift. I was figuring on working on the appearance of the character prior to that. Yeah, let's go with nice orange eyes. Keep the brand recognition going. That mustache is powerful. It exudes authority. Hormones? Oh, okay. I get it. Not sure that's really tweaking anything. I mean, I might be tweaking. Hey, Pango, how are you? Okay, let's not overdo it there. Relative nose size. We're absolutely nose maxing. Ratio of nose to forehead. Definitely favor nose. Facial width. Maybe a bit of a narrower face. Roundness. Let's have a sharp face. The wide spacing? Oh no, that sort of tightens things up. But I like the look of that so far. Kind of reminds me of one of the bosses from Punch-Out. I realize that's not really saying a whole lot. I guess the mustache is giving me Baron von Kaiser vibes. Yeah, definitely a wide jaw. Okay, no, not high. We go low. We go low on these. I think that's it. I think that's it. That is the true Neonimus. Yeah, the all-important step of designing a character's face and then immediately wearing a helmet all game. That is quite a look. I do like the drip on that, but I'm going to be a cringe little mage this time. Gift. Slightly increases HP. Turns the Hollowed to life. What do they mean by returning the Hollowed to life? Is that essentially humanity? Okay. I think a scrub like myself could use the life ring. Unless I'm making some sort of horrible mistake. Yeah, I'd absolutely be fine with an explanation of that mechanic. Yes, this is my true self.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
Interesting.
Remember, hold on to your souls.
Interesting that iframes are a
All that
stat.
keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Yes, Cap, I played the first game. I remember. "18 adaptability or 18 attunement?" Hang on a sec, there's a staircase. Yeah, I'll just take the old women's stuff. They're not gonna miss it. Okay, our first bonfire of the game. A torch. Interesting. Is lighting a big deal in this? I mean, how does one even use the torch? equip as weapon. That's what I figured. I didn't see it. All I see is my staff and my dagger. You have to light it at a fire source. Offhand. I'm not seeing an option to equip it. Items, weapons, ranged weapons, magic implements, armor. Ah, yeah. Let's go ahead and equip that. So I have a torch, but I have no idea where it is in my inventory. I think I should probably get that sorted out sooner rather than later. Okay, so it's not general items. It's not melee weapons, not ranged weapons, not magic items, not shields, helmets. Yeah, we went through the list. Your torch is the timer. Okay. Not that I'm going to use it now, but how would I turn this on? How would I light said torch? Ah, I guess that was the option of burn. No, burn is something else entirely. Burn is effigy. Okay. Why they had to change that, I don't know. Toggle the action. What? I beg your pardon? Toggle the action at the bonfire. Left alt. Ah, okay. Okay. Now I got you. Alright, shanking zombies for fun and profit. Okay, another dagger. Apparently you are able to dual wield in this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did check a video regarding Dark Souls 2 builds, but it was strictly mechanical stuff, so I'm aware that you need 1.5 times the required stat to power stance. So, like, if a weapon requires 10 dex, it requires 15 for the power stance. Something about dual wielding just feels so satisfying. So in addition to my wizardly studies, I'll be tossing some dex into the leveling. Alright, I will indeed check the dagger stats. Dex requirement of 6. So if I have a dex of 12, I'll be able to power stance with it. Dexterity of 7, so I need 5 points. Oh, 9. 9. True, true. There to peep. Why would I kick the ladder down? Like, why is there not an option to climb down the ladder? Ah, that's what they mean. Okay, I'm holding B and not sliding down the ladder. Okay, it's B plus down. Yet another thing they changed. I wonder if it's worth going to fight that big Yeti thing. Statue blocks your way. I mean, it looked vaguely Yeti-like. That's the closest thing I could compare that thing to. Tough enemy ahead. I like that they added the rate right there to the message. Be wary of behind. Okay, so it looks like this will be the first time getting mogged this run. I just want to cast a spell anyway. Okay. Worth using a charge. Okay, Divine Blessing early. We love to see it. Were those guys just tricking me? Hang on, there was a prompt. Oh, just a bloodstain.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
Why are you getting upset over the fact that I'm playing the game just because I did something you yourself would not do? That's quite a few deaths.
I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well,
Thanks, Dave. I'm
that's
glad
not
you believe
true
in
at
me.
all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
Okay, bro, you shouldn't black pill. Praise the sun indeed. Is point down no longer... Okay, that's just pointing forward. It's never black pill, no matter how terrible things seem. There's always a ray of hope. Yeah, I would imagine point down would be a default. Apparently not. Apparently I have to earn point down. Like a dream, and then comfort. People keep talking about comfort, like, is there a mattress store nearby?
Are you the next monarch,
Yeah, sure, I could be.
or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey. Go on and see the king. He who made Drang Lake what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald. That was kind of her. Babe giving me an Estus flag and a free level up. Okay, did they also change how you go through the process of leveling up? Not free. Oh, she gave me the ability to level up. She does the level ups. Okay, they changed things for the sake of changing things.
Bearer of the curse, for misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls.
I mean,
You will
seeking
never
misery is kind of the whole thing of
souls
Dark
of Freya and
Souls.
Pallet. Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away. Bearer of the curse, seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Okay, she's telling me I'm an absolute soulslit. I am indeed a complete Souls lit. Well, let's make sure we get our Estus flask slotted. Yeah, as a wizard, I have no need of strength. You're right, it should be slot 1. It should be slot 1. I'll hang on to that until I get some more souls. Some more consumable souls, I should say. Oh, what's over this direction? Is this where I came from? I mean, that depends, Pyro. Is pyromancy similar to how it was in the first game? Because if so, I may have to go pyromancy. Oh man, faith and intelligence?
Have you business with me? The way yonder is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above! Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now. See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. Ach, it just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
So I'm guessing there's some sort of statue boss up ahead. Okay, that was rude. Some barrels explode in Dark Souls 2. Lesson learned. And these guys are poison. Well, that was very educational. Yeah, I learned a very hard lesson about there being explosive barrels in Dark Souls 2. Now, are there any obvious tells? I'll have to see if the barrel has respawned. Doesn't look any different than the other ones. All these statues blocking the way. Yeah, I'm not sticking near that wall because I know they can just swing right through geometry. Oh, he's hardy. He is hardy. He did not care about being stabbed repeatedly at all. Well, at the very least, it seems easy enough to stagger him. I assume it's the latter, Dave. Go ahead and lure him out. Man, I can't believe Twitch gave you grief over that, Hollow Nut. Okay. The Estus Flask has a single charge. The Estus Flask starts off at a single charge. Like, I could have understood if they kept it to 3. I would have hoped for 5. But starting at 1? Okay, what do I use to buy the upgrade? Do I have any further business in here? Maybe he has more information. I might not have exhausted his dialogue tree.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen.
Stare at it for long enough. I mean, I've got to see what options I have to engage with this. Tried an attack. Both light and heavy. That didn't seem to do anything. I can't roll into it. Maybe one of these bloodstains has a clue. Yeah, they got mogged by the poison trogs. No obvious solution in either of the jail cells. Okay, I think I might circle back to this. I do appreciate that they give me a wealth of options of which way I want to progress.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and well, I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
Sure, let's see what you got. Don't foresee myself using shields, to be quite frank. I may. There may come a time where I need to use shields, but I don't see that being a primary thing in this playthrough. As opposed to prior game. Leather armor might be useful.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Hang on. Would they really put a mimic in the game this early? Okay, no. Free Titanite Shard. That's good to know, Pango. But it was just one test whack with the dagger, just to see. Ah. Wait, it asked me to rate, but it... So there's no negative rating? I'm not sure if that's a survivable drop.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, You may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
No covenants joined. Ring of the Evil Eye. Silver Cat Ring. That's interesting. That's something to work towards. Okay, more aggro. I don't think I want that ring. Hear the voices of foes. Yeah, I did see that there were 4 ring slots.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
It figures a talking cat would be that smug. I mean, do I even have the decency of knowing what I'm kneeling for? Pull back, or guts required to head. Am I biting off more than I can chew here? It's Covenant. Well, Hollow Knight, when you say it like that, it makes it sound like I shouldn't do this. It makes the game much harder. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just kneel. Gives you like 2 warnings before you enter the Covenant. I mean, given how I struggled with the first game, I don't think I need anything to make this one harder. Yeah, that looks giga-locked. True, it is convenient that the Covenant removal NPC is right there. Hurrah for woman. Okay, we have simps leaving messages. I guess I'll just backtrack and see what's back over this way. Enemy ahead. Real funny. Gotta love the comedians of the Dark Souls community. Alright, that's not a path. That door sure took its sweet time. Very nice. Forest of Fallen Giants. That's a big fella. Trying to get his back, but couldn't quite do it. Alright, the big giant ogre doesn't seem interested in me, and I don't think I should pick a fight with him. Yeah, twin daggers feels pretty nice. Archers continue to be a nuisance in this game. Okay, let's see what's at the end of the river. Nice, more souls. Boulder. Makes me wonder what I do about that. Oh, that's right. I'm continuing without any usage of Estus. Okay, that's quite a few corpses. Well, some of them are not entirely dead. At least one of them. Ow. Don't appreciate that. Broken straight sword. Did this man just toss a firebomb? Wonderful. Durability. My favorite mechanic. found the bomber. So guys, how do I repair my weapons? Oh, great. So that's already worse than Dark Souls. Okay, let's go ahead and equip something else in the meantime. That was incredibly rude of you, sir. Man just stomped my head. I'm definitely feeling some joy from dual wielding. It feels very satisfying. Durability issue caused by higher frame rate. Now that's a bug. That is quite a bug. See if I could use the short sword in the meantime. No, I don't have the stats for that. Oh, hi. Okay, slow reaction on my part. Let's see if there's another way around. Did his weapon actually just clink off of a wall? That can happen to enemies? I'm so used to enemy attacks phasing through every piece of geometry in the world. Hey, J-Debs, how are you? Right, crossbow bolts. Will be handy if I find a crossbow. What am I even doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna put on those gloves I found. Oh boy. And I overextended there. I'm doing fine. Dark Souls 2 is certainly interesting starting out. I'm not particularly fond of how they increased item degradation. Is there something I need specifically to repair items at a bonfire? Like, is there an item I need to purchase first? No. Okay, how do I repair? Is there an option for it? Because I rested at the bonfire and the dagger was still broken. They're repaired automatically. Dagger still broke. I'm not talking about the broken straight sword. I'm talking about this dagger that shows the icon that is broken. Oh, okay. Okay, now I get you. Just make sure durability never runs out. Alright, I need to take a quick break. Bear with me for a sec. Alrighty, I'm back and situated. So apparently there is a blacksmith.
matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Alright, gotta set out and find that key. I was going to say that having that covenant there at the beginning of the game was kind of an evil move, but seeing as you can just abandon the covenant at the cat, it's not too bad. I don't believe this is the path I took last time. No, this is not. This is towards the statue. So that's a dead end. Okay, so let's do what we did before, but let's not die this time. Okay, check for a bonfire by the river. That door's opening speed certainly was a choice. I imagine that was for dramatic effect, but they could have made it a little swifter. I think I see the bonfire. Might as well rest at it. Fast travel from the start? They're spoiling me. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Ideal. I just got firebombed. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, take one sip of the flask and immediately get cut by 5 people. I just have the Unga Bunga in my veins. Yeah, I may want to just, like, actually take my time and fight through them. As much as it pains me to do so. No, I've been doing a left trigger attack and I don't have enough dexterity to power stance. That was it right there. I don't know if I'm getting much of a benefit from it, but I can do it. I mean, I may as well. Alright, let's actually try the spell out. Okay, that does good damage. Anything I didn't find in this area? Oh, that's just the way up. Yeah, there's a guy that's going to be throwing bombs, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I think I've gotten one successful backstab so far. Okay, he survived that. Unfortunate. That was a lot of fall damage. Oh, hi. Oh boy. I didn't even realize that was there. Ian finding new ways to clown me with the sound redeems. Cry, rear, and then hurrah for woman.
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
I suspect he will keep getting away with it. Okay. Let's remember how to play Dark Souls. Let's not aggro the ogre. I mean, so far, the only thing that I'm really not feeling about the game is the fact that durability is much stricter in this one. But I'm not even 2 hours in. Resting at a bonfire before it breaks. Go ahead and take a sippy. Okay, let's not do this. That's a foolish way to be fighting. Actual Three Stooges battle. Okay, it does show the durability bars on my equipped weapons. That's good to know. I just noticed those. Or at least I assume that's the weapon durability. I need to remember that I'm a wizard. I'll be on the lookout for one, Verna. I'm glad that I'm able to dual wield. It just feels so much more satisfying. Ow. Wonder, are those an upgrade over my current ones? Probably. I mean, less fire resist, but it's better physical stats. Mage Robe is the current best piece of kit I have. At least for chest gear. Okay, getting absolutely slapped. There's a solution to this. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a good weapon sooner or later. Like, I'm not going to be losing sleep if I don't find some early magic scaling weapon. Or intelligence scaling weapon, as it were. Back up, back up, back up. Seems like every time I go for a backstab, I get like 75% of the way there. Okay, time to swap to a different weapon. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of options. Okay, there's another broken straight sword, fortunately. And the wave of smug emotes has started. Okay, it seems like life gems are generally a common drop. Okay. You need to take a spell to the face. And we pop a life gem. ahead and spend a spell on this guy. Once I can get the targeting. I don't believe I have any better TTV slots to spare. If you can get a 7 TV version, that'd be ideal. Okay, he's pretty healthy. Ah, wonderful ambiance. I hear the Crow Bros are singing. Buckler. That might actually be of use for me. Since I'm focusing being a mage, but I will also pay attention to my dex. Oh boy. Let's soften you up. Let's do it again. Let's just not even deal with him. Yeah, Magic Rapier is probably the perfect weapon for the build that I'm envisioning. Ideally, I would be doing a Spell Blade kind of thing. So, hang on. Let me take a moment to see what emote Helena has dropped me. Oh. Pretty sure I already have Mage. Yeah. I think I added that back for Noita. Okay, Vipin, you've got one? Sure. I will rename it. Let's see. Oh. Now you may peepo run with Wizard Hat. Nice try, Wildfang. Nice try. Hang on, I misclicked an icon and now I think DaVinci Resolve is opening. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Okay. Absolutely light bonfire and take a rest. That depends on what you got. Okay, broken straight sword, hand axe, club, and cestus. Okay, the drip of the traveling merchant hat is irresistible. 850 souls, though, this early in the game? True, Pango, true. Ah, okay. Quest progression item. Absolutely. Don't even have to think about that one. Okay, you guys are going buck wild with the emote requests. Sure, we'll add that one. Yeah, we can also have Slage. Travel. Ah. Very convenient that they give you a preview where you're traveling to. Vipin, why are you giggling? What's so funny? Oh, well, I don't think I'm getting any level ups with 660 souls. We'll check.
Seek the king, lest this land.
Nope, 854. Ah, okay. Okay. But now I've got a blacksmith. Or, hypothetically, I have a blacksmith.
Very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Okay. We'll go ahead and crank the voice up like 3 notches. I feel like the NPC voices are pretty quiet. Wow. Somebody just went to straight up Freak Souls. Things betwixt. Is it only specific bonfires you travel to? Go to all of them. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. There's a general region and then each individual bonfire at it. Got you. Okay. I definitely appreciate that as a quality of life change. Okay, bloodstain. Let's stay on the alert. Numerous bloodstains. Oh boy. that was not a good spot to be. That was not a... Fell off there. Oh, good lord. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. That's this time. Ouch. Ow. Their swings are fast and relentless.
Absolutely mugged.
Yeah, I can't even argue with that one. Though, it's fortunate that the place of my death is right here. So it's not a long trip back. It's nice just having a delete button on enemies. Okay, you gonna wake up, bud? Down ahead, but ring required ahead. That's a good message. It's locked. That at least gave me a very descriptive, gave me a good sense of what I need to progress in that area. Try tongue butthole. Alright, Box's mom left me a message. Everything's locked. Danger zone ahead. In short, be wary of sniper. I'm embracing the cringe of being a mage in a Souls game. Okay. The archers are quite annoying, but at least I have a tool to deal with them. If I can get my targeting. There we go. Ah, that's a big guy. Oh, he's not too concerned about magic. But thankfully, those exploding barrels just took out his health bar. Alright, not sure that there's any way past that. Maybe there's some way of clearing those rocks. Visions of death. Not today. Not today. Alright, you think you're funny, don't you? I may not want to spend all my spell charges. Leave some juice in the tank. Yeah, that was a very turtley man. I think I'm going schizo, because I could have sworn I heard the hum of a bonfire somewhere around here. We life gem it up. Treasure ahead. I absolutely hear the hum of a bonfire on the other side of this wall. Ah, okay. I see what I'm meant to do here. Let's see if this works the way I hope it does. Okay, doesn't seem to be a way to precisely aim that. Huh. Getting hit with the exploding barrels on the bridge didn't take me out. I'm at full health. Is there a way to aim spells? Is there a way to aim spells? You can sort of aim with them. Okay, let me see if I can use a throwing knife. I do have the one. Not a fan of all the inventory changes. Seem to be for the sake of changes. Witching Urn. Not even sure when I picked those up. Did I start with them? Okay, maybe I backtrack. It might be worth it. I mean, there is always the possibility of just face tanking the damage. Oh. I thought these barrels would explode. Okay, I'm gonna need bombs. I thought they were gonna make my life easy. That's a whole lot going on. Yeah, let's even the odds. Okay. Time to be cringe again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot this is Dark Souls. I forgot this is Dark Souls. Okay, so down the ladder and around. We absolutely whiff with the spell. Turtle Man is back. Don't think he can reach me up here. Oh, that's assuming he can't climb the ladder. That's a different problem. That is a different problem. I'll take my chances with the Turtle Man. Oh boy. Okay. We take a sip. We get him on the ladder. Okay, let's see if we can just climb back up and fight these guys off. Winged Spear. I don't know if I'm gonna make use of that. Depends on how much that leans into Dex. Okay, I think I backtrack. I think it's time to get some levels. This man just exploded a whole zip code. Ah? Okay. We hurry. It's too late for you. I'm already at the bonfire. And back to Modula.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls, seek the king, lest this land...
Actually, I think I should spend some of my consumable souls first.
Bearer of... Seek the... lest this land...
Okay. Let's see about getting some levels on me. What should I be leveling first for a mage build? Like, obviously intelligence is important. Attunement is going to be necessary at some point. Okay, adaptability is important for every character. I'm open to being told about mechanics, but like beyond that, don't give me too much advice. If I'm not mistaken, dexterity affects cast speed, doesn't it? Okay. It's good to spread it out. I mean, I'm going to struggle with this game regardless. I don't also need a bad build on top of that. Okay, so I need to find Estus Flask shards. $18 adaptability for the normal Dark Souls 1 roll. Absolutely diabolical to make rolling tied to a stat like that. Is adaptability this game's endurance, or is it something different entirely? Oh, good lord. Okay. With that mentioned, I think I understand why some people hate Dark Souls 2. Blocked, right? Yeah. Let's just be on our merry way. Okay, now with a few levels on us, let's give this guy a try. First take care of this guy so we don't get bombed during the fight. Okay, getting absolutely mogged. What happened to that dude in armor?
Absolutely mogged.
Is that like a random spawn or something? I think I see now why people play mages in these games. Well, enemy knight or not, there were a lot of items up there. Okay. They come in so fast with those spears. It's not even funny. Okay, he was prepared for that. Okay, he's blocking my spell with his shield. Probably saves charges on this. Ow. Okay, the spear has a devastating moveset. Nice, J-Debs. That's another torch. More life gems. Repair powder. Yeah, I was surprised at how quickly I got past Nito. Oh boy. Okay. He blocked. He blocked. Get deleted. Okay, they seem to be staying up there, thankfully. There's a lot of noise going on up there. Let me not. This guy looks like he could potentially be friendly. Miscreant head.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I mean, he seems trustworthy.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Huh. Okay. I could try a different scene if the avatar is in the way. Though I like the avatar placement the way it currently is. Wait a second. Something wrong. Is the gaming scene offset? What am I even looking at in my OBS preview window? Okay, it does appear to have black borders around the game. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Though I prefer the other placement simply because it's better if any shorts happen. So I kind of want to just say, let's do this. Subtitles be damned. Okay, not sure what happened performance-wise there. Bit of a frame skip. Those are like 5 ballistas. And no apparent pressure plate to set them off. Okay, they finally came down. Okay, there are people manning the ballistas. Okay, taking some damage there. This is not a winning fight. This is not a winning fight. Okay, so if I show up with more charges saved up, I can be more liberal about using them. Run past these guys. Quick trip down. Recover. There's almost certainly someone behind me. There he is. Okay, was that all of them? Looks like it. Great soul arrow. I could use the ballista. It's going to be a process of figuring out what the tells of mimics in this game are. I mean, it could be a situation where they introduced trapped chests to this one. Or he could just be lying. No, he wasn't kidding. So trapped chests do in fact exist.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Is there any actual treasure in that, or is it just death? Okay, yeah, I did see an item gleaming in there. Now the question is, how does one even get the treasure from a trapped chest? Hopefully it remains untrapped. It remains open. Okay, he survived the ballista squad, and I didn't target. Yep, it's certainly Dark Souls. It is certainly Dark Souls. Okay, not sure what the frame drops are all about. Am I crazy, or is my health bar getting shorter each time? Okay, he somehow avoided the ballista bolts. Alright, what do I do in order to not have my health bar get shorter? How do I fix that? Would regaining humanity undo that? Okay, that may be in order. Yeah, it's fine if dying reduces it. I'm okay with that. Okay, it remains trapped. Try torch. Which I had to light at the bonfire. Try attacking, then hidden path. Okay, there are more of them. Alright, let's just give him a little stab. Well, that's less than ideal. So they decided that repeated deaths should have a pseudo curse effect. Super cool. Super cool. So what is it, like a flat percentage of HP lost with each death? I would imagine if they're feeling generous, it would be the first death is no HP loss, and then after that is when you start going down. Okay, that door remains open. Thanks. I didn't realize there was a chest. My Ring and a large Titanite shard. Very nice. Ah, can only equip one ring. One of a certain kind of ring. Okay. I mean, I would love to know how I get around the trapped chest. Actually get some benefit out of whatever loot is in there. I'm guessing it has something to do with lighting this lamp. Got quite a few boys here. Including somebody tossing bombs from on height. Oh boy. Let's not get stuck on the barrels. Yep, I misread his combo. Foolish me. Spears are just unrelenting. Are spears just one of the best weapon categories in the game? Alright, wait a second. Great soul arrow. Now, do I have... It looks like I have the intelligence for that. Yeah, I had just enough intelligence for it. No, it's not a pretty good soul arrow. It's a great soul arrow. Gotta up my attunement so I can get more slots. See what's going on in this direction. Never mind. All this, and I've yet to encounter my first boss. Get a sec. Wonder if this guy's back. Okay. That was a foolish error. Should not have done that. Turtle Man was angry. Ah, yes, my one Estus Flask charge. Okay, so that's what the kick input does. Okay, that's incredibly rude of you. He blocked it. Got his shield up in time. Alright, I'm definitely struggling. I'm definitely struggling. Okay, I just saw OBS showing me a message saying encoding overloaded. Please consider using a different preset. So I may have to tweak my settings for next stream. Either that or it's a Dark Souls 2 specific thing. I mean, I could try putting on a buckler on the other hand. Oh no. Because I'm too weak to use shield. Of course, because I chose the mage life. I mean, I could use it, but I'm not going to be using it effectively. Okay, so the first death has not affected my health bar any. May have to invest in a little strength somewhere down the road just to be able to use a shield. He's poking. Alright, at least he took the full brunt of the spell. This is not good. Guys, I'm cooked. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough time to sip. Okay. Maybe I try progressing down a different road. Alright. Clearly Pate didn't lie to me. Surely he wouldn't set me up. Yeah, he did warn me that the gate would close behind me. Okay, these guys are kind of lightweights. But I did get cornered there. Oh, man. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. Yeah, cannot flask in a high-pressure situation. You simply cannot flask fast enough. Okay, I would like to see my first boss at some point. I don't know if that's going to be happening. Yeah, I think they said dexterity governs sip speed. Adaptability. Okay, he followed me down. Everything is ruined. Everything is terrible. He has a shield. He blocked that. Oh boy, I don't want to accidentally aggro the NPC. That would not be good. Let's see if I use a life stone faster. Okay, he took it straight to the chest. I'm starting to really hate these spear guys.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
I wouldn't call it escape.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Hopefully there's another way back in there. Otherwise I'm just locked out of that permanently. But I don't think that would be a Dark Souls move. Yeah, he just left himself wide open. Love to see it. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Okay, that was the wrong way to approach a spearman. Oh, there's a fog gate. I do not like the spearmen. I do not like their moveset. Okay, so falling interrupts in item use. Got the jab before I could break his guard. Okay, that could have been cleaner, but I got the job done. Why? Why? Why did the Turtle Lord have to show up? Okay, that mildly inconveniences him. Alrighty, let's see what you got for me. Okay. Can't complain. Try plunging attack. I believe they meant on the enemies. Giant required ahead, visions of key. That's one of the most cryptic messages I've read. Well, the part of the key part seems a little more understandable. Praise the sun, therefore life. Alright. There may be a boss behind this fog gate. No. At least not immediately present. Oh, this is the chamber I was in. Wait, was it? It might be a different section above that chamber. Fire arrow. Would be interesting if I had a bow. Ah, this must be the door on the other side. Unless I'm tripping. Nope, this is it. This is it. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Nice. Right, here are some elevators. You know, maybe I go and tag the bonfire real quick, and then go down there. Maybe even go see the Emerald Void, see if I can get a level up. Any spendable souls? 1. Oh, nice. I found an Estus Flask shard somehow. I guess I didn't notice that pop up.
Is that a shot? Here, let me see it, so that I may help you. To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Yeah, we definitely upgrade the flask. Level up. Oh yeah, we definitely up attunement. We definitely up attunement. 2 slots is huge. Now we're cooking. That's a friendly sound. I've missed that.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler.
That's a little rude.
Man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
Yeah, too broke for any of this, and, well, rapier seems interesting, but that's something we're gonna have to build towards. Okay, too broke to reinforce any of my weapons.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, nice. I'm sure the short bow will occasionally be useful, even for a mage. Ah, again, I am an absolute strengthlet and a dexlet. So I will need a smidge of strength. Go down this way. Take the elevator down. And we see what awaits us ahead. Potentially a boss fight. Okay, I don't care for you very much. Oh, these are rapier men. Get deleted, idiot. Nice to have the small soul arrows and the big ones. This could be a boss. It's fine. I'm sure he's friendly. That's a big sweep. He ripped his own arm off. Interesting choice. Ran out of spell charges. Oh! For the love of Pete. That was an unfortunate dodge.
Are you winning, son?
I'm getting there, Jeb. I'm getting there. That boss isn't too tough, at least not for a mage. What am I doing? Have no time for you. Regular soul arrow, and he went ahead and slapped me. Interesting. You can fire at different points. Oh boy. Alright. Looks like Mage is just easy mode. Oh boy. That was incredibly rude. That was incredibly rude. I'm used to the bosses, like,
absolutely mugged.
You having a moment of chill after defeating a boss. That guy just immediately jumped me. Well, at least it's not going to be too hard to recover my souls. If I can remember which way to go. Yeah, I feel like it's a low blow to have an enemy rush at you. Oh, I guess it was this guy running in. Okay, that explains things. So I'll just have to be aware of that going forward. Okay. Guessing he didn't drop this key. He did not. Alright, back up. I'm guessing I can't quite survive. Oh boy! The giant flaming fire pit. Okay, time to go full cringe. Block that one. Okay, his shield cover him. Still blocked. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Didn't quite get the timing right. I think he blocked it, but it still did the job. I mean, saying that there's a sword somewhere is tremendously detailed information. I guess you're trying to be vague deliberately. Get a halberd and a consumable soul, but this doesn't look good. This is not a good place to be. This is not a good place to be. Yeah, the Turtle Lords have a real cool design. I mean, I could head back down and try to cover my souls there. And it looked like there was more to explore around that area. Wait, I think I should not have come down. Hurrah for friend, therefore don't you dare. That is certainly a message. Okay, absolutely tag teamed by the Spear Lords. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is just do a quick run. Alright, we're fine. Oh, it was very important for me to retrieve those souls. I just now realize. You know, let's do the smart thing. Let's make a tactical retreat. Yeah, we go ahead, say hello to the Emerald Lady, level up a bit.
Bearer of the curse, seek the lest this land.
Okay. We want to push up adaptability, for sure. Dexterity. I think drop a point or two into strength, just for hitting item requirements. mean, I suppose I could keep pushing dexterity. Does Vigor determine HP? Or is that Vitality? Vigor is HP. Okay. I mean, I will need a little of equip load, but I don't see this character wearing heavy armor. So Vitality's not going to be too big of a thing to push for. Overall stamina. Oh, boost spellcasting speed. Okay, that is quite important. Yeah. Adaptability's explanation is so vague that it tells you nothing. Yeah, I think that should be good. Gradually becoming stronger. So what am I doing now? That is the question. I mean, I suppose I could go back to the bonfire and light this thing. Surely lighting those lanterns does something. Oh, no, that's... Ah, right, it's toggle. Toggle, of course. Now, question, is there an easy way to extinguish the torch? By switching off of it. Okay. Precisely where I wanted to go. wondering where they were. Okay, so it seems being a wizard is just easy mode. I'm sure I'll be humbled the moment I encounter a boss or an enemy with, like, ridiculously high magic resistance. Is there anything lighting that does in particular? It can do things sometimes. I mean, yeah, I assume the face was always there. That's where... No Pharaoh's Lockstone in inventory. Okay. I tried to whack him with the torch, forgetting that I didn't have a dagger in that hand. You know what? Just time to use the spells. Okay, I'm switching off of that. Now the real question is, how do I survive this trapped chest? Because I think I don't have time to roll away the moment I open it. I mean, I could try. Titanite Shard is a nice pickup. Okay. Thankfully, we have that brazier burning down there. You got it, Chief. Just a sec. I think that should be better. It's generous of them to pause the torch timer while you're on the ladder. Okay. I guess that's just mood lighting. Eventually I'll find a brazier that actually does something. Can I get the lock on? Yes, I can. Let's not waste the charge. Okay. Really thought that was gonna go through his attack. Back around here. Alright, we got this key. Yeah, I don't think we need to interrupt their day. Let's just leave them be. Hi. How's it going, buddy? Oh, I don't have enough soul arrows for this. He's coming. He's coming. Ouch. Yeah, I do still have the Great Soul Arrow. I mean, may want to life gem up. Okay, that's another one of those boys. Visions of rear, therefore hole required ahead. Is that something a firebomb would fix? Yeah, I'm glad life gems are there for the gap left by you having, like, almost no Estus charges. So is it like a middle ground between what they did in Demon Souls and Dark Souls? I don't know much about Demon Souls, but apparently the health items were consumable in that one. Visions of Secret. Eliminating one at a time required ahead. I mean, is Demon Souls available on PC? Because if not, I'm not getting a PlayStation just to play one game. Okay, this man immediately proceeds to Aura Farm. I think I'm cooked here. Boys, I don't think I have enough spell charges for this. And the soul arrow didn't do very much damage.
Absolutely mogged.
Here's a question. If I would have fought him at that spot that I saw him above the first turtle guy, would he even be there? Like, am I able to fight him early? Okay, glad to see the braziers stay lit. I did not mean to do that. Thankfully, life gems aren't hard to come by. Okay. Yeah. Appreciate it. Love a warm welcome. Yeah, trying to squeeze past him. Didn't quite work out. Well, J-Debs, as long as they don't have a Crystal Cave equivalent run back, I'll be fine. Okay, let's lure them out. And just get stabbed by them repeatedly. That is a very friendly change. Okay, just everybody and their mother is here. Alright, I just gotta do the run back without taking any damage at all. But if I do that run back, go through the fog gate, fight the boss, and hypothetically defeat him, which I don't believe I'm doing on the second attempt, they're going to be waiting for me right outside the door. Like what happened with the giant. True, I could have a bone prepared. I do have a bone prepared. Raguchi. Well played, Pango. Okay. We just run past everyone. Oh, that was not the move. That was not the move. Well, Vipin, with the character build that I'm going for, I don't think a great sword is going to do me much good. I'm trying to go intelligence and dex this time around. A rapier would be nice if I could come by one. But I think I still don't have the stats for a rapier. Did I get a key for this door? Out of curiosity. I did! I remember you. Come back here. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay, I just rolled right into the path of his blade. Radiant Life Gem. I'm guessing that's a bigger life gem. Why is this room so dark? I guess that's why they implemented torches as a mechanic. Okay. Nice. Some repair powder. I don't know that I'm ever going to have stats for that shield. That phantom had me thinking an enemy was running up on me. Wait, where do I see requirements? Be easier to... Okay, this is easier. 7 strength. Okay, so 7 strength is what I should be building towards. And you say 12 dex for a rapier. a bloodstain right in front of a chest. Could be because of that guy. Oh, okay. I took that too lightly. Are human effigies something you could just buy? Or would I need to farm them somewhere? You're kidding me. What? Yeah, I'd like my lock on, please. Almost fell off that ledge. More radiant life gems, beautiful. See something down there. Just position myself just right. Okay, guess not. Guess not. Huh. How exactly do I... Not like that. Not like that.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I will get that item. Is there just no hitting that thing? I guess I need a weapon with a different moveset. Okie doke. Let's try this again. Nope. Okay. No. Oh, that was enough to kill me. Okay. That's just going to be the most annoying item to collect. Because you have to drop from just the right spot. No, two-handing the dagger does not seem to help. And I tried tagging it with my soul arrow. The first one connected, but subsequent ones did not. I did see Pate. See what happens when a two-handed stab. No. Okay, got a little jab. And a swing. I mean, I don't think that's going to matter very much because I think with how low my health currently is, that's still going to be a one-shot. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Nice. Okay. Now that will no longer haunt me. That's going to be a rough boss to try to take on at half health. Ouch. Okay, really? That's a first, getting ganked while I'm using the fog gate. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is definitively the worst change from Dark Souls 1 to 2. Okay, could not speed through that. I'm a fool. Okay, just run, run, run. Ow. That was very close. That could have gone very poorly. Ow. Okay, but I got a good chunk off of his health this time. What have you... What have you got on offer? Okay, you have 5 human effigies. That's good to know, but that's 1,500 a pop. Could always get that firebomb and blow open that bonfire that I missed. Inflict more damage, receive less. That seems giga useful. Okay, that's definitely something I want to get. For that mouth down there. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Okay.
Lively times these are.
Do I have any consumable souls? I do.
Don't abandon.
Yeah, we definitely take a bomb. And that'll about do it for us. Oh! I understand now. Now I am a knower. That wasn't a statue.
Thank you kindly.
I just need the 12,000 souls. Okay, I think we're gonna actually fight these guys to start farming up some souls. Ow. Okay, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. Past over there. Question is, how do I reach that side easily? You're too close. That's something to be solved another day. Okay, nice. Could use more of those. Never upset about life gems. That was a risky shot. Archers are cringe. I say this hypocritically as a mage. Okay, looks like the coast is clear. Go ahead and S this up. Ouch. Ow. Okay. Got bodied there. I feel like having access to my full health bar would make that significantly easier. Though his attack pattern isn't too bad. Did I find what sword? I feel like Pyro made a vague reference to it. But no, I have not found any sort of sword that offers intelligence scaling. Okay, down somewhere, but not in the fire pit. Beautiful, could always use more life gems. Has more grass and dirt. That general area. Ate an arrow to the face. Yeah, the giant was no sweat. Oh, I was firing all my great soul arrows. Okay, never mind, never mind. I screwed myself. Well, we farmed up some souls. Did not pay attention to what spell I had equipped. I was wondering why those guys were going down in 2 shots instead of 3. Okay, let's use the baby soul arrows. Soul Arrow Jr. Why did I do that? I mean, I was probably going to take damage regardless, but I should have just spent the extra soul arrow charge. Lessons learned. That was a high-risk shot. Should have rolled away first. Turn around from the Cardinal Tower bonfire and go outside. Noted. I hate archers. I hate archers. I hate archers. I hate archers so much it's unreal. Visions of treasure. Visions of getting sliced in half. Try enemy. Visions of jumping. I mean, I guess not specifically there. Something ahead. I mean, below? Oh, looks like there is something below me. I saw the glint of an item. Or did I? Kind of a tricky camera angle here. Yeah, there is something below. But that seems like a foolish way to go about it. Potentially. Very nice. Could always use more of those. Did not wish to drop that far. Okay, nice and easy does it. Nice and easy does it. I beg your pardon? Guess there was another enemy there. Okay, let's save charges here. Oh boy. Okay. Too many of you. Time to thin them out. Okay, that guy's unarmed. Stepped right into his combo. Oh, that's a turtle boy. Okay. This is definitely worth the investment. He's still standing. Drops. Oh, that was a bloodstain. Three life gems. Okay, that was not what I hoped for. Maybe what I'm searching for is in one of these caves. That's a lot of petrified bodies. Be wary of fire by the way, enemy ahead. I'm guessing the flames are bad for my health. Foot soldier shield. Not sure how useful that's going to be to me specifically. How much damage does that do to me? I could just run through it. So those flames don't do any damage, but that thing will almost certainly kill me. I mean, I could try getting froggy. That's always an option. Okay, it doesn't seem like attempting direct conflict is going to be worthwhile. Let's see if this door opens. Somehow that did not kill me. Actual plot armor. Fire longsword. Is this the blade you guys were trying to point me to? Okay, so it was the sword. And we have fast climbing now. That's a good addition. I mean, Dark Souls 2 has made a lot of changes that I really like. Dual wielding being one of them. Oh boy. Nice, free firebomb. Still caught me with the arrow. Should check the stats on that longsword. See if I can even equip it. I need more strength. But I guess it'll be worth it to bump my strength up just enough for that. Oh, that's 5 whole points in strength. I mean, we might as well spend some of these souls. Okay, Emerald Void, where are you?
Bearer of seek, lest this...
I mean, if it's 10 points of strength, we might as well start building up now. Okay, so daggers have bad strength scaling, but they do scale with strength. Very little. It's more dex. Okay. Right, what I want to do is make sure I have fire bombs at the ready. Let's go do a little exploration. Okay. I remember where I am now. Okay. Angle left here. I beg your pardon? Okay, for some reason it did... I guess I did the guard break input. Forward and light attack rather than just light attack. Oh boy. Cornered. And just smashed to pieces. That could have gone better. Alright, let's do that again, but not be an absolute bozo about it. Okay. Up we go. That was an impressive run-up by him. But it didn't save him. Okay, you're annoying. And you need to die. Ah, you got your shield up. Had his shield up yet again. Okay, I keep getting pinned against walls. He's running. He's running. Okay, he stopped. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Okay, now that I can think... Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Now let's see if I'm allowed to throw a firebomb at this. Okay, no, not quite the direction I wanted it to go. Second time was the charm. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, that works. That is certainly a great sword.
Bearer of...
Yeah, just gonna keep pumping strength until I can use that longsword. Yes, we head back to... where was I going? Where was I going? Right, the Pursuer. I mean, how am I doing on... Okay, I have some effigies. Okay, let's whittle down our enemies on the way there. We need the souls anyhow. Yeah, I'm not saving the charge. I just want you dead. I'm sparing no expense here. Okay, I could probably... There we go. Alright. Bait the greatsword guy out, but don't get hit by the archer. Okay, nice clean run back. Let's see if I can take this guy on. Ouch. Oh, that's quite the move. Why did I try to cast a spell there? I mean, I was able to whittle him down to half health with the Great Soul Arrow. But you're right in that I need to pick and choose my windows to cast carefully. This is not the direction I should have gone. So is there ever a point where I'm able to sell items in this game? Okay. I'm just the worst. Bait the great sword guy. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I'm just gonna finish the archer off with my dagger. Okay, at the very least, I have a full health bar. That shield bash that got me last time. And it got me this time. I made a miscalculation. Ow. Yeah, that's just a tough boss fight. Maybe it's a crazy idea, but I could try using my daggers. Okay, all three of them are here. All three of them are here. That's what I wanted. That was stupid of me. Bait him out. Okay, so maybe we open up the fight with a barrage of Great Soul arrows, then switch to the dagger when he closes in. Ow. That's doing, like, no damage. Well, that's one way to die. Man has a heavy overhand. Oh boy, why did I wake that guy up? Well, now this is more of a pain than it needs to be. I realize I have the issue, what happens if I spend all 15 Great Soul arrows and he's not dead? Hopefully he's almost dead and I can just finish him off with the dagger. Okay, let's run up on this dude. How? What? How did you hit that shot? Actually had frame perfect timing. I'm almost out of great soul arrows. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I knew I should have rolled. I knew I should have rolled. But that was a pretty good attempt, all things considered. Alright, nice and clean. Entering the boss fight with both Estus charges would be ideal. Come on, show your face. I have met Pate, and I walked down that corridor that he insisted had good treasure, and immediately got ganked, and it's now sealed off. And I don't know if there's any way to lower that or another way into that area. Okay, let's try to not take damage from the archer. He's waiting. He's waiting. Okay, that's of no use to me. Definitely great soul arrows. Are you referring to the fire longsword? I'm guessing you're not, because you're asking about Pate. Ow. Yeah, I already got the fire longsword. Oh, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. Okay, let's see about Pate. could just speed past this. Oh, there's a shortcut now. That was unnecessary. I see no switch here. Ow. Bastard sword. That would be nice if I were playing a strength build. A ladder? None that I can see from here. Other than that one back up, but that's not going to be helpful. I have not talked to Pate again. Need to farm up 4,000 souls for a Pharos Lockstone. Hey buddy, how's it going?
But you should take this. It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand. Well, I see you managed to escape.
I did not manage to escape. I hope
that brave
mogged
warrior didn't
immediately.
come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I'm not just locked out of this, am I? Like, there's got to be another way in. Yeah, surely there's a switch somewhere around here. Bro was just kind of asleep at the wheel. see what's in here. Okay, that's just collapsed. We got here. Oh, right. That's just a different way to access that area. There's a ladder. Running out of soul arrow charges. What are these guys doing? Item required ahead. Okay. That's a nice find. Maybe this ladder lets me get into that area again. Light crossbow. Okay, there's the gate. Alright. There is a way around. But I'm almost out of soul arrows. Gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay, that at least that one shot him. This anything? No. Surely somebody would have left a message. Liar, but keep moving. Aromatic ooze. That seems like something... It seems like a staircase they would drop a boulder or an exploding barrel down on you from. Switch ahead. Yeah, sure, buddy. Miscreant ahead. Phantom spooked me. That's the gate. So where precisely am I? Oh, that's the gate. So was that it? Is there anything I'm missing in this area? Yeah, we found that was completely a lie. Why are there so many bloodstains? Regret ahead. Ah, okay. Interesting. This might be one of those moments. Sorcerer's Staff. Okay. Wait, I already have a Sorcerer's Staff. Oh, but this one... Is that durability? Okay, so that's not of any particular use. At least not to me. But maybe there are more secret doors here. Or was it just the one? Somehow, I don't think I can dual wield staves. Staves. I mean, let's see if they let me do that. But it seems unlikely. I can do it. But I'm still gated by my cast speed. It is an option, but it's an option that does nothing. Okay, so I guess we boogie back to the bonfire. Yep. I don't care for any of you. Still can't believe fog gates have no iframes in this game. Okay, nobody chasing me. Always important to check. Like, okay, it is just a slightly bigger life gem. Slightly restores spell uses. Okay, we just shot that at the wall. Very cool. Yeah, I've definitely noticed gems are faster to use. Okay, just ate that arrow. Love that for me. It's going great. It's going great. Yeah, I misjudged that fight. I misjudged that fight. That's annoying. You didn't spawn this time. Well, you guys did mention that at a certain point, enemies stop spawning. And that covenant that makes the game harder is useful if you want to keep farming in spite of that. Let's see if we can get a plunge attack on this guy. Nope. Ouch. That was very close. He do be kind of pursuing. That was a huge mistake. I should have never tried the flask. I should have never tried the flask. Yeah, man is breathing heavily. Somebody get him an inhaler. And of course I forgot to switch off a Great Soul Arrow. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch off to the life gem. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to use the flask. Royal Swordsman armor. That's almost certainly something that's too heavy for me. Yeah, that's gonna increase my equip load. Pretty much everything increases my equip load. Okay, let's continue beating our head against the wall. True, I could try unequipping some of the redundant equipment. That was a risky shot. Ouch. Well, I was out of Great Soul Arrows anyhow. So, 15 of them will not be enough to drop him. Yeah, even removing the redundant staff, those armors still put me over. Okay, those guys got bored and just went home. It's like these guys despawned as well. That's fortunate. Archer's still there. The Archer's still there. Okay, that was stupid. Walked right into the thrust. Okay. Let's try this once more. Stupid. That was stupid. Oh, boy. Well, at least most of the resistance is gone. But I'm down to half my health bar. So I guess it's a give and take sort of thing. The archer is still there. I took the overhand for no reason. Oh, come on! Oh, I just saw the ballista in here. I just saw the ballista in here. Okay, next time I try using the ballista. Well, I used the ballista previously in that area where there were like 5 of them lined up. It's not easy. I didn't think it would be. It seems like it's very much dependent on how he's positioned. But I imagine it takes a decent chunk out of his health. Okay, the archer is now also gone. There are two ballistas. Nope. Okay, that's that ballista gone. So if I want to ballista him, I would need to set him up. Nobody told me. I just put 2 and 2 together after noticing there were ballistas in the arena. Oh, that would have been the perfect opportunity. That would have been the perfect chance. Yeah, because I missed my opportunity to shoot him with the ballista. I gotta pay attention to his positioning. I don't believe I have any smooth stones. What are they even good for? Overzealous, overzealous. He moved. J-Debs, do you mean one different from the giant crow that picks you up at the beginning? Okay, I misjudged that life gem. Yeah, I was shown the little crow in the nest. I'm just about out of life gems, too. Oh well, those would be easy enough to farm up. Or farm souls to buy plenty of them. No. The ballista is difficult to line up. Because you need him standing in just the right spot, and you need him to be still recovering from one of his swings. Because you cannot get that off quickly. Okay, I do appreciate the enemies despawning because it makes runbacks less painful. Misjudged the width of his swing. One ballista down. Almost died to the overhead. Oh boy. And Pursuer is down. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. Picked up a ring of blades. Increases physical attack. No reason not to. What's up with these guys just attacking? Wait. It's a petrified giant. It's not a tree. Or at the very least, it looks like a giant. We have ourselves an halberd. Giant butthole. Well played, well played. True comedians of the Dark Souls community. Oh boy. Did I make a mistake? Hopefully that's easily reversible. Please tell me there's a bonfire. Oh, no. Okay, okay, there's a bonfire.
Bearer of the curse, seek the lest this
What was the strength requirement on the fire sword? Was it 9 or 10? I could get to 9. Let's go ahead and up vigor a little bit. Adaptability is important. Also level int. We're going to need that at some point. I mean, it's kind of important as a mage to be leveling intelligence. I didn't pick up any flask shards, did I? I did not. Okay, chat. It's been fun, but I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. Thanks for tuning in. I've had quite a bit of fun playing Dark Souls 2. Definitely a different experience. Some of the changes I definitely like. Others, I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm enjoying it. Anyhow, we're going to throw a raid over to Cap. I think she's playing Barotrauma with the boys. So, take care of yourselves, and I hope to catch you again sometime soon.